Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Arsenal.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities.
Bullish header! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pepe with a definite foul there. Threads one in. And he's managed to get free. Platini. Up he goes! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, it's Dembele. Pele. Pele tries to play it through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Thuram plays it long. That's Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Guti. That's an imaginative pass, and he's worked it through. He's onside, a chance! It's there! Arsenal are level.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Over to the left, Roberto Carlos. Cross needs to be good. That's a decent clearance. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pele is flagged offside. Pepe. Besiktas looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Now it's Pele. Pele aims beyond the defence. Cruyff. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Cruyff stood up well to him there. Almost half an hour in now. Platini. Luis Suarez. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cruyff. Now it's Pele. Now this could be a chance. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yaya Toure. Thuram. Platini. Gerrard. Now it's Pele. Platini, who does have an assist to his name. And that's a dangerous ball. It's a searching pass. Thuram makes the interception. Gerrard. And it's Michel Platini. Now it's Pele. Guti. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Guti. Front-footed pressing going on here. That's good vision. Great chance! That is a crunching tackle. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Cruyff. Nice sequence of pass. Vieira! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Thuram. Vieira. Yaya Toure. Rodri. And it's Guti. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
There will be one.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Hullet. Vieira. Spot. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Smoking is only permitted
The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Arsenal are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 9, Suarez. Coming on to
And that's the second half started.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ambitious ball here. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano! It's bounced back off the post. And he's there to belt it away. Arsenal do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Guti. Guti. And it's Bale. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele. Gerrard. A heavy challenge. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cruyff. Yaya Toure. Pele. Chance for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution for Besiktas.
Well, height
Number
could
10,
make all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 8, Gerrard. Number 14, Platini. Coming on the field, number 11, Bale.
Goes for a shot!
Number 13,
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Number 30.
And now they can
Messi.
spring out of defence.
Substitutions taking place.
Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Roberto Carlos. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Spread out to the left. Nedved. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He has found the way through. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ronaldo. Buffon is there to clear. And he's there to retrieve it. Rodri can see things others simply cannot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pepe. Here's Nedved. That's a sharp pass. And this is Ronaldo. Rodri tries to pass it through, chips it through, shoots! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 6.
Time for a change in personnel.
Coming on the field.
Arsenal
is
take the lead.
Number 17.
Yeah, I always felt this was
Hazard.
coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Hazard. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Besiktas really might just end up kicking themselves after that.
Big chance! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It is a good... And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Arsenal.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, Tomiyasu will look back really fondly on the first half of the 23-24 campaign. He made a proper impact in ensuring that the defending champions left North London empty-handed.
Yeah, I remember he was brought on late-ish in the game in response to a triple change, I think, from the opposition. He brought down a very long diagonal pass, which led to the late winner.
And that winner ensured that his team's 12-game losing sequence against the Mancunians was finally ended. And he's gone searching cross-field. Great vision. Back up he goes! Against the crossbar! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Dembele. Got it! It's a loose ball. Tomiyasu. Pele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Arsenal with this to equalise. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square. Well, there it's Dembele! They want to be quick to recover this. Well, he should have done better and he knows it. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Bellingham. Pull it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Here's Vieira. Arsenal do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Nice looking ball, but that has not gone well. He's gone direct here. Mbappe going about things with real menace. It's a goal kick. Now it's Pele. And this is Dembele. Oh, good take in a good area. Now the ball's gone astray. Now it's Luis Suarez. That ball looks a good one. Pull it. Oh, what a ball! Oh, shooting chance! Just a whisker away. Vieira. Great defending, strong and determined. Played into space, chips it through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's got away. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Good goal for Arsenal.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Arsenal against Italy.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Now he's got space here. Maicon wins the duel this time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maicon. And he can clear it away. Great vision. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Tries to play it through. Driven forward. He's a sharp little ball here. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Hullet. Guti. There's the shot! Vieira. And this is Hullet. And he welcomes it in. Well read. And the danger is averted. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Guti. And that is a little undercooked. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he? Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Platini. Guti does really well to win the ball there. And nicely intercepted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. Guti.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No foul, says the referee. Driving forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Totti. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass come.
He's through, it's one-on-one. Shoots! Goal! Arsenal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Driving on and making good progress. Not the most convincing of passes. Schmeichel gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Guti. Thuram goes sliding in. And it's Guti. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. No, again there's no way through. Hullet. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a... He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bergomi attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Now, can they get him away? Hangs one in. And the half-time whistle goes. So your views on the first half?
Arsenal clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Arsenal go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're underway again. Platini. Guti. And this is Hullet. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Michel Platini. Maicon. Hangs in a cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. Makaleli. And it's Michel Platini. Has a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Platini actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Italy have their second corner now. Cleared away. And he shoots! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Totti bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
Now it's Guti. Oh, super ball. And Hullet! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Italy have the chance to go the other way. Platini, he has found the way through. Oh, what a climb! Ferdinand can get it clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Might be danger here. Cross needs... There's the header! Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Van der Sar attempts a clearance. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Italy are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear.
Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping! And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Totti! Totti! Oh, another save.
Totti, really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
Italy
22,
have their third corner.
Johan Cruyff. Number 17.
Tries to get it clear.
Number 11. Dembele. Number 8.
And it's Rooney.
Gullit. Number
Skillfully cut
18,
out. He is so at ease on the
coming
ball.
on the field. Number 19. Hazard.
Platini.
Number 20.
And that interception was
Number 10,
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's beautifully weighted. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a promising position. Up he goes! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Drogba. Platini. Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that pass just didn't quite work. Forward it goes. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe, real chance! It's fallen kindly here. Relentless, just relentless. And they are cruising away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. Well, it still had to be... And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's...
Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now this could be a chance. And this is... And the shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
You give him an inch, and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already.
Now it's Pelé. Tries a deft little bullish header!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Pelé! Oh, it's come loose.
Out for a throw.
Now it's Rodri.
Rodri gets flagged offside.
Maldini. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Messi is eyeing up his options in the middle. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Terrific header! He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pelé! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Beckenbauer, pressing high and with purpose.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's been caught napping. Hullet. Dembele. Pepe gives no quarter whatsoever. And here's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Takes aim and crosses. Araujo can get it clear. Messi absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. The ball's... He rises! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
A case now of complete control. Chance for Beckenbauer. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
That's good play from him.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pullet was in no mood for any of that. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Pedri. Hoisted in. Oh, what a climb! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attack.
Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Now it's Dembele.
Gullit has it in a wide position. Very nicely done. And it's Rodri. This is Dembele, and the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Has a look and plays it forward. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Crosses it in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Cruyff looks to get on the end of this. Alexander-Arnold is always looking to play quality balls. Now, can he find a finish? And it's played. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Palmer! First blood drawn. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Dembele! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He can get that clear. Guti.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Threads one in. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Hoisted in. Thuram tries to clear.
Parma really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Lamine Yamal clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
He's had a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Parma certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Ferdinand. Palmer look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Pull it. And here's Dembele. Beckham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Such good technique.
Challenge. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Ferdinand has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Gullit deals with that comfortably. That has ended up in no man's land. Gullit going full steam ahead down the left flank. Valverde is always looking to break lines.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Beckham. And the counter is on. And here's Dembele. Cruyff. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Dembele. Pelé. And it's hoisted clear. Pass somewhat off target. Beckham. And that is out of play. Nice looking ball. That has not gone well.
Parma have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Dembele might just make this. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Signore e signori, stiamo per annunciare I numeri vincenti di oggi. Se avete un biglietto, non perdete d'occhio il maxischermo. Attenzione, un cambio.
And we are underway again.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Pullet receives him in a wide position. He's shifting through the gears here. Arsenal come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Alexander-Arnold, who played through for the wide man. Beckham engages and forces him off the ball. Pele shifted it to the flank. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Beckham. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Back in once more. Oh, what a climb! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Arsenal still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Turan. Arsenal looking to part way through.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
It's Pele! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. A lot of space ahead of him. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferdinand does really well to win the ball there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that is a little undercooked. Pepe cuts it out. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Bale.
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 12, numero 9. Lasciano il campo per il numero 44.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Quality ball. Now he's off and running. Muscular approach does pay off here. Busquets. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's their second corner of the game. Nice interception, well timed. Yamal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Lamine Yamal really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied. Parma surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He is through here. And that was very necessary. And here's Bale. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ambitious ball here. Nicely worked. Nice, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Produces a cross. McTominay gets into some space. Pepe is there and he can get that clear. And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Uruguay.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And that gets things running. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, just always seems relaxed and in tune with everything that's going on. A true great.
And here's Dembele, and this is Pele.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's played in.
He rises! Zico with the clearance.
That's a lovely, neat pass. So, what can they make of this? Guti, and Guti! They score!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So, a breakthrough already.
Now it's Pele. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's McTominay.
That's tidy.
And this is Luis Suarez. And this is Luis Suarez.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Good ball over the top.
And he's gone looking for safety. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Not the most accurate pass.
And it's been given away. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
He has a look up.
Dembele! He has done it!
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Arsenal have reclaimed it. He's found some space. Decent chance!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pele is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's going to be another one. Corner number 3 coming up. And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
And they're at
at it again in double quick time. Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
McTominay. Now it's Luis Suarez. Passing nice and neat. Luis takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rummenigge. And it's Zico. Nicely spread. He has found the way through. That's cause for mild irritation. Pele tries to pass it through. This looks promising. He's beaten the chance! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Luis Suarez. Zico. Guti. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Zico. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Zico.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pull it. Zico. And here's Suarez. Zico. No, again, there's no way through. That's really well manoeuvred. And the whistle goes for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Security staff for each block.
Well, for
Please
me, it's a
report to
lead
the
that's
staff
thoroughly
room
deserved,
immediately.
Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Arsenal utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that is a little undercooked. Yaya Toure. And here's Suarez. Look at the space and the shot! Oh, terrific save. And this is Hullet, played in, and he's managed to get rid. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. He won't be happy with that one. Rummenigge. Zico gets into a good position. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Zico. Great chance! Uruguay have their second corner now. And it's Bale.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bale makes the interception. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Pele! Big chance! He's scored! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 8.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pullet looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Number 14. Suarez. Number
Lam
5. Bale.
chooses to go
Number
cross-field.
15, Johan Cruyff. Number 22.
Lam.
Mateus. Number 4.
There's a no-nonsense tackle. And it's Vieira. For Lam. Thuram. Zico. Pullet. Could move up a gear here. He's got away. Luis Suarez. A lot of space ahead of him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's Luis Suarez! Stood up well to him there. Oh, this looks sharp. Zico. This might spell danger. Oh, that's a key interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bergomi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That has been slung wide. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Arsenal looking to shot a goal! Oh, there was plenty on that. Yaya Toure. And it's Zico. Luis Suarez.
Uruguay are stuck in central station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they care to look.
Zico. Pullet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Bale. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Now it's Luis Suarez. Mateus. Rodri. And it's Zico. Defending was strong and firm. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has not gone well. Pullet. Lam cannot be beaten that easily. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Mateus. And that's that. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness,
Hello, everybody,
relentlessness. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy.
Against
This certainly
Paris
matters.
FC.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Oh, Peter, you'd have to go a long way.
Real chance! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Cruyff.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Cruyff. And here's Hullet.
And it's made its way to him.
And this is Hullet. Can he finish? And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Paris grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Paris finding their passes.
Midway through the first period and it's looking quite a game here.
Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Pepe. Rummenigge.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Hullet. That's been slipped through. They're urging him to shoot. Cleared away. Platini. Now, what about a counter-attack? Always onto this. This looks promising. He's found a way through. Platini. And he's managed to get... He's having a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Hullet is onto it in a flash. Guti. It's just beyond his reach. Bellingham. Nicely shaped ball.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, well played.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Guti. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bellingham has found the net here, of course.
That's been cut out, well played. Quality ball.
The ball has bounced loose now. Araujo attempts a clearance. Nedved. And that's a...
There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Takes a shot! Really well taken goal. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Paris! They've done it! It was coming! They they have their reward.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Cruyff. Thinks about the shot. Ah, such a clever touch. And that could well leave a mark. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Good ball, good take. And this is
2
Dembele.
minutes has been indicated.
And the counter is on. Now it's Hullet. Rummenigge. No, that's been intercepted. That's a sharp pass. Nedved. It's Hullet. And it's Hullet. And the first half is done. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police. Substitution for Arsenal, number 11, Dembele, number 8, Hullet, coming on the field, number 14, Suarez, number 5, Bale, substitution in progress.
Here we go again.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Tomiyasu gets across to intercept that. Nedved. Arsenal come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Bellingham. Brilliantly cut out. And it's Bale. That is ended up in no man's land. Nedved.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
This is Bale. It's Bale! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Paris with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Nedved. Number 18, Guti.
Zico getting this one clear.
Pele.
Arsenal
Coming on
have the
field.
chance to go the other way.
Number 22, Mateus.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Number
Now he's off and
24,
running.
Zico.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And he's in on goal! Oh, that's a fine interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Back to the keeper it goes. Nedved. Vieira. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's well spotted. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, can they get him away? Zico receives it in a wide... Takes the shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Thuram. Bellingham. That is good alertness. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Arsenal looking to pass their way through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's forced to go back. Nedved. Hazard. Hazard. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Bale. Araujo can get it clear. Lam.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Hazard.
Oh, really well played.
Nedved. Opts for safety. And it's Tomiyasu. Pepe. And here's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Now it's Luis Suarez. 5 minutes left on the clock. Back into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. And that has been cleared.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That has not gone well. Bale, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Hazard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's managed to gift it back. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Bale. And that will be it. Arsenal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Arsenal.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Park Ji-sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you would think.
Yeah, and a player with a fantastic engine. I always think that every time you see him, he's just going to run himself into the ground. He'll give everything for the cause, and he always sets the tone for industry.
And here's Hullet. Mateus. That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mukiele. That's Park Ji-sung. And it's Conte. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Alvarez. Serginho. Conte. Vieira. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass somewhat off target. Conte. It's Thuram. That's been slipped through. He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
South Korea with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. And this is Pelé. Great ball, and he's in here. He is just caressing the ball. Shot, surely! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Hullet. Pelé. It's Pelé! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Has a look and place it forward. Now it's Hullet. Alvarez. It's Park Ji-sung. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta. Hullet. And that interception was most necessary. Under an awful lot of pressure. Half an hour played now. Dembele.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mateus providing an outlet on that flank. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Vitinha, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, such a clever touch. Park Ji-sung crossed into them. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
South Korea have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's Dembele. He's got away. Shoots! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Dembele can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Oh, can he get onto this? Thuram. Good, strong midfield running here. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And they're quick to get it back. And the counter is on.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tries to pass it through. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
And we are underway again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And this is Pele. Now this could... And the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And that is expertly dealt with. There's a sharp little ball here. So what can they make of this? And it's Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Batistuta. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he's there to get it away. Conte. Sergio, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his...
And he shoots! Schmeichel is there to clear. Some resolute defending there. Oh, that's well spotted. Alvarez. It's played through for him. It's a threat. Pele! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Number 11, Park Ji-sung. Coming on
The
the
defence
field.
just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Lewandowski. Number 97, Aubameyang.
Mukiele.
Number 13, Dani Olmo.
Now it's
Number
Aubameyang.
15,
That looks a
number
decent ball.
19, Barella.
Pirlo.
Substitutions
Naked.
taking place.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, that's fabulous. Up he goes! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the ticket.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Inter.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
There's no shortage of great fullbacks in the game today, but Robertson really is among the very best. Some true legends of the game have sung his praises, and I can't disagree. Pace, directness, distribution are all his outstanding qualities, and he does it time and time again.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Belletti. Park Ji-sung. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Back into the middle. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Chance here to counter. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Put it in acres of space out wide. And he's taking no chances there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That is good alertness. And it's Robertson. And this is Eto'o. Cross goes in there. Tomiyasu is there, and he can get that clear. Park Ji-sung. Look at the space. There's the shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival, Ronaldinho. And here's the chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Arsenal finding their passes. Aubameyang. That has been cut short. Now it's Hullet.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now this could be a chance. He's in a great position here. He's having a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Thuram cuts it out. Cannavaro. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, that's a great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Chooses to go back. And it's Rijkaard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he's heaved it away. Referee's given a throw. Rijkaard. Park Ji-sung. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Mateus.
Arsenal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Van Dijk, a player who needs no introduction. Passing nice and neat. Aubameyang, chance! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much...
Tries a shot! Goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Can he finish? Really well taken goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Wonderfully smooth. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Arsenal are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And so we're off again. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ronaldinho. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. An instinctive delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. It's anyone's ball now, and he's following up! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mateus. Oh, it's Dembele. He won't be happy with that one. Vitinha. Pullet. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Foot in. Tries to play it through. Mateus.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Always onto this. Cannavaro gets it away. Dembele looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
So, what can they make of this? Now it's Aubameyang. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Eto'o. And it's made its way to him. It's Eto'o! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Inter really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Pele. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Park Ji-sung. Pele. Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard. Vitinha. Great challenge, time to perfection. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. He's got away. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well read, nice interception.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Vitinha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking to play him in. Aubameyang! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Eto. Ronaldinho. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And this is Eto. Tomiyasu promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, some tackle that. And here's Aubameyang. Gullit looks to get on the end of this. Ronaldinho. And here's Aubameyang. That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that
And this is Pele. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
I think it goes without saying, Peter, that Michel Platini will be standout here.
Yeah, a man, of course, who's been idolised by so many, but bettered by almost no man.
Yeah, maybe other players can do it on their day, Peter, but with this fella, he could do it repeatedly. He did it over and over again. It's because he had a wonderful understanding of the game and an incredible ability to read things before everyone else.
He did it all with style and pizzazz, and that is the signature of the great man himself.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rummenigge. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Modric. And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. That's very neat. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Michel Platini. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Platini threads one in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pelé. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chips it through. Now there's a fine ball. Bullet! Deftly away. Vieira. Rummenigge. Now it's Kante. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Played with finesse. No luck with that dink over the top. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, delightful ball. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ambitious ball here. And that's an excellent interception. And it's Kante. Looking here to chip it through. And he's there to clear it. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Pullet, just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Modric. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Nedved. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Back it goes. Looking tidy in possession here. Kante gets it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
get a throw in. Rodri. Rummenigge. And this is Kante. Mbappe fires it in low. Cleared without complication. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And no, that was never going to make it. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Michel Platini. Rummenigge. Chance for a shot! Superb goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tomiyasu.
There will be
Mbappe.
1 minute added time.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Pelé. That's been slipped through. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How would you review the first half?
Hello,
Arsenal
everybody,
will be
and please
pretty
join
happy
me
with the
in
way
wishing
they've
a
performed
happy
so
wedding
far. They
anniversary for one of
remain
our
calm
fan
after
club
going
members.
behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Stood up well to him there. Pelé, foot in. Modric. Rummenigge, and he welcomes it in. Mbappe! He will be livid with himself.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great vision. Now it's Pelé. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And he's in on goal. Gives it back. Nice looking ball. Bale. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post. He's scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Borussia Dortmund against Arsenal.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here. So Sergi Jim, a member of that Catalan dream team of the 1990s, and a man who played in the same position as you, of course. So what can you tell us about him?
Dependable, he's driven, and he's got the medals to prove it. You don't play at that level for all those years without being a little bit special.
That is clear. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Leicester. Lam. Salah. Played into space out wide. Hullet. Vieira. And it's Hullet. Ambitious ball here. And it's been played through. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pelé, played into space, and he welcomes it in. Up he goes! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And Hullet! They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And this is Mohamed Salah. Salah plays, he's got two! Really well taken goal. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Borussia Dortmund get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Nedved. No way through, so back it comes. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pull it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Nedved.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Sergi. Good ball, good take. Important interception. Pull it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Salah. 15 minutes till half-time. Probing pass. Ferdinand. Bergomi has a look and plays it forward. Nedved going full tilt down the left. Nedved. Nedved with the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. It's Hullet. Mateus gets a foot in here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. That's a sharp pass. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate...
And the shot! In he goes again. He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Sergi. He's being urged to shoot. And this is Luis Suarez.
Has been indicated.
Cleared without hesitation. And reclaimed it in a trice. This looks promising. Vitinha. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And Mohamed Salah sticks it away. And right on half-time, that is... And there's the end of the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Arsenal do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 18, Suarez.
And we're off again.
Number 14, Nedved.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Number 45, Osman.
Now Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in a great position here. Pele.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And he's intervened well there. Salah. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Sergi could try cutting it. Header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's rather hopeful. That was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
And this is Mohamed Salah. Tries to pass it through. Roberto Carlos quickly rises! Platini is flagged offside.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 17.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Substitution.
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Shoots! Goal! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number
Borussia
24.
Dortmund making consecutive changes here.
Coming on
Well, that is the number we all wanted to see.
Number
What a
10,
sight this is.
Messi.
It's a wow moment. Now, that's the sort of change you don't see every day.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light.
And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Suarez is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's hoisted clear. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that is a nice touch.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, what a climb! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nedved. And it's Vieira. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a searching pass. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Saka. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. Really didn't. And he shoots! ended up in no man's land. It's a threatening ball. Goes for a shot! No mistake! Back to within one! Interesting! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You tried to send him one way.
He's tried one! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Vieira. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Aimed beyond the defence.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now this could be... Tries a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's very neat.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Saka. Bale. Zico. Over to the left. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's had a shot!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Saka. I think we're just about done here. Bale might just make this. Pirlo. And the number on the board is 3. Looking for the run. Big chance! He scored! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude.
And the referee brings it to a close. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, we're on the way.
Well, we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football.
You're talking Bergami?
Yeah, he can perform anywhere across the back four, and thanks to his discipline, he makes it all look seamless. Incredibly dogged and determined.
Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he was quick to react.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. That's going in strongly.
Platini. Oh, it's Dembele. Just eases him off the ball. That's a throw. And it's Yaya Toure. Dembele, expertly cut out, really nice. Big chance! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Complete awareness, he understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now that looks a decent ball. No, that's been intercepted.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Vieira. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pelé. Oh, he's burst through. Pelé. Real chance! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Arsenal take the lead. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's been intercepted. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Platini. And here's Dembele. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ferdinand gets it clear. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Platini. Aims beyond the defence. Schmeichel is there to clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Stood up well to him there. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Platini.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's had it taken off him. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Vitinha. And he's chosen to go back. And this is Hullet. Looking tidy in possession. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
There will be 1 minute at
And
a time.
yes, it's him again. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now it's Messi. And that could well leave a mark. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And the shot! And it's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So now the difference is 3. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Now it's Hullet. He was under real pressure there. And it's Messi. Platini. Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. Mateus. Vieira. Threads one in. Knocks it into space. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Pele. Vieira. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Dembele. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vitinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's picked his way through. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pele. Just about up to 75 minutes. Always onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. Yaya Toure.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Dembele looks to get on the end of this. Platini. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot!
Substitution for Arsenal, number 8, Gullit. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Suarez.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's rather hopeful. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi. Last chance, perhaps. Can he get it through? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Toure really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
So just one extra minute for stoppages. And this is Messi. And a chance! And that is the last effort of the game. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. And this is Neymar.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Pele. Mateus. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, strongly challenged there. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. There will be a throw-in. Great vision. Pings it across. Rodri is there and he can get that clear. Bergomi gets rid without sophistication. Pele. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, he's not going to get any further than that. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hangs one in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mateus! Just a whisker away.
River Plate clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And he's there to clear it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Fernandez. Spread out to the left. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Donnarumma getting this one clear. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Van de Ven. Serginho. 30 minutes gone. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
And it's Neymar. Played out to the left flank. Vitinha. Mbappe. Hullet. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he cuts out the supply. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. I think it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Van de Ven. Now Mbappe. Hullet. Van Dijk. And it's Neymar. Mateus. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
River Plate have reclaimed it. Vitinha. Now, can they get him away? Camavinga. And it's Serginho. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Aquí están los jugadores.
And we're off again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Bergomi. And it's Hullet. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar. That has been slung wide. Hullet. Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Takes on his marker. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Serginho. Lovely feet. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pele. Turns back here, probably the best option. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mateus. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Threads one in, and he welcomes it in. Pele! They've done it! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Número 17.
So we have the first goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Played out wide. Looking for options for movement.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
It's Neymar! Oh, it's hit the post! That's really well cleared. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Lo reemplazará número 11.
This is Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to pass it through. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. And now the breakaway. He's looking wide. Floated through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Serginho clears it away. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Great pressure, plenty of it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Pele! Nicely weighted ball. He's having a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 4.
River Plate making consecutive changes here.
Número 9. Número 27.
Terrific header! Oh, and that should have been 2.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Serginho. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Into the last 5 minutes. And shifted it to the flank. That's good play.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's an imaginative chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Van Dijk.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now Mbappe. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Kane. Pele. Pele. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Pele voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.